live now. There we go. Okay. We are live. Are live. Okay. Sweet. Okay, chat. Hey, what's up, Mal? Hello, random.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. Oof. Let's see. Okay. Before we get into the trial, what's happening right now? We're about to do the trial. Okay, so this is us. I don't think it's us. She's top of my list. Diana is top of my list. He's up there. I don't think it's Jet. I don't think it's... Maybe Toshiko. Not Mark. Not Ulysses. Obviously, it wasn't a suicide. Um, don't think it's Cassidy. Don't think it's Desmond. Don't think it's Eloise. I don't think it's Kai. Grace. Could be Grace. Could be... Could be... no, I don't think it's Ingrid. I don't think it's Winona. I don't think it's Eva. Okay. So before we get into this, my theory right now, top of the list is Diana. Let's look at all of our truth bullets. Do a quick recap of the truth bullets. So Blackout. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. Winona doesn't recall Blackout happening. Same goes with Eloise, who spent her morning in the courtyard with Desmond. So they have alibis. Blood spots. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room door. They were also scattered outside the hallway. Yeah, that was weird. Oh yeah. Doorknob has been flipped so that the lock is now on the outside. Huh. Wolfgang's hands. They were burn marks all over. So either from electrocution or some sort of drug. Right? Like some sort of poison. Yeah. So it was frozen at 9:35, which means blackout. Yeah. Happened at 9:35. Extension cord. A tattered extension cord floating in the water. There was no internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with black substance. Hey Panda, what's up? Okay, right now we're just going through the truth bullets. The collection is similar. We're in storage clear D. These ones were fully intact. Yep. Footsteps. Kai and I were exploring storage closet C. We heard someone run past the closet. The footsteps sounded like they were moving away from the boiler room. Right. Yeah, they weren't wearing shoes. 9 a.m. 6. But Jean and Grace were late, so it could be them. But yeah, we didn't get far. Half the generator wires were melted. Yeah, bomb went off. That was the sharpener or whatever. She was going to attend it with. He was going to do it with Grace, but had to cancel this morning after waking up with a sore stomach. He encouraged Grace to attend the tournament with Jean instead. Knife floating. Right, there was like 3 different like murder weapons. Right. Oh yeah, they're rubbing alcohol in cereal. A chemical reaction. Yeah. So this is probably what exploded. The shrapnel. This was used to him in the back of the head, or back in the neck, probably. This, ready to lose our kidneys? Yeah. This came through those curveballs, so I wouldn't be surprised if... Yeah, I feel like it might be one of those things where it's too obvious, but the thing is, it's also chapter 1, so who knows. Storage closets, yeah. Eva, Grace were an A. We were in C. Cassidy were in B. John and... Okay. Suspicious note. Yeah, someone told Wolfgang to meet at 8:15. Close the door. The taser gun. Small piece of metal. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You know what it kind of looks like? Yeah, they might want to start off with an easy one. Yeah, I mean they did start with the immediate curveball of Wolfgang. Okay, does this thin piece of metal, is it just me, or does it kind of look like a hairpin, you know? Maybe that's what they try to use to lock the door? Maybe? Not sure. Toshiko, yeah, it looks like a bobby pin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Toshiko left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. She encountered Wolfgang. Ingrid heard bits of conversation. Yep, 8:10. Which I've used before to unlock doors. Fair. Okay, yeah. It's 9:35, which was the time of the blackout. It's weird. Wolfgang's neck. Yep. Probably from... Oh yeah, and there's the tiny red dot. Was that like a syringe maybe? Was he drugged? The rolling pin. Okay, that's it. We have to ask Desmond about the taser.
Beats me.
Words wouldn't do it justice.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel. You know what? Maybe look for someone who would have used a bobby. Okay, you mentioned that. And I was also thinking that. And Ultimate Cosmetologist would have bobby pins. Joshiko does look like... I don't remember what Diana's... I feel like she would have. Toshiko does look like she would. Yeah, Toshiko does. No, but she has bows. I feel like that's... I feel like she would. Does any... What a... Cassidy probably doesn't. She has a hairpin. The... Grace probably doesn't. Ingrid probably doesn't. Winona doesn't. Eva doesn't. Right? Well, is it just beauty? Because I know they do makeup. Right? Do they? I'd assume they all just deal with all beauty things. Let me look up what cosmetologist means. Cosma. It's beauty treatment. It's this. It's. Yeah, they deal with. Probably would be. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Okay, well, I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what to feel. I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. Just a few moments time. We were gonna be down there. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, only using our words. Yeah, beauty treatment would use bobby pins, I think. Yeah, they said it would be hair, but another red flag for Diane. Yeah, right? Oh, there's just a leaf. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opens, I need to ask Desmond if he has any new information about the taser gun.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eye kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser?
Right.
Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing.
Huh?
Blast what? Rumbled. Oh. That's the door.
Eh?
Oh no, man. Something. The Tree of Knowledge, a symbol of sentience, intuition, and understanding. It says here only as a barren replica. This is what he said last time. Tree of Ignorance emanates the world of wonder of nature, but does not achieve it. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as real. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
I mean, is this really happening? We're so screwed. We're totally
It is how it is.
If you're going expecting to fail, chances are you will, right?
Game over, man! Game
I'm gonna
over!
think of failure more because you said that.
Hold your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards we're stacked against? The killer, obviously. 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else's
Are
struggle.
we ready?
If anyone's in here for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
Do you think?
You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
No, it's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in a killing game to start with. True. Can I say something first before we go?
Oh.
What is it? It's a message for the killer.
What did you say?
Message for the killer. The person here who killed the Wolfgang, whoever you are, can you please step forward? Diana. This seems like she's like trying to deflect, like by asking this. She's trying to deflect it off of her. There's no way a killer's gonna do that. Not after like the confusion.
I want to help.
You don't have to do this, this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Despite Diana's pleas, no one came forward.
Come on.
Someone's determined enough to commit murder. They won't back down because of one person's pleas. Yeah. She should step forward. Real.
Dumbass!
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime act. Enjoy the death penalty. Grace, I still think it's kind of you. I think you're involved. Yep.
Can I go now?
Everyone's leaving.
Slow down.
Guess if it's time to go. Yep. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. Everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There's no mock trial awaiting us, no Fox murder. Designed to waste our time with stupid mystery. This was real. Yep. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree. Descended into the darkness. Ah, yeah, they're doing this thing. No Wolfgang anymore. That's weird. I feel like Wolfgang was so important to the story. I feel like with all the weapons, like, or all the possibilities, it must have been like either self-defense or like, I don't know. It was the same elevator, the same slow turning of metal and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but was still a person, nonetheless. A person with feelings, a person with aspirations, a person with a family, a person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Damn, am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I won't know until I do it. Until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in other people here. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on... Okay. I know, Damon, doesn't depend on you, but... The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie, stood up tall, and when the movement stopped completely, the doors in front of us opened.
Rise and shine.
Somebody call an ambulance. I think I caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
He said the thing. Doom's got main character syndrome. For real. It feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. Real.
How interesting.
After all, that back and forth over a simple how done it. I stand surely curious to what today's
Yeah,
trial revealed. Just to remind ourselves, our names are on the podiums, right? You go to Startar Weave.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, to find your podium, just look for wherever your name is
The
written.
show must go on.
Come on now, up to it. I'm so excited. I barely can wait a second longer. Do they have the portraits?
Oh, crud!
Gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady will get mad. Knowing that we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse our locate our podiums.
Hey,
It's okay, everyone. If we work together, we can do this.
we can't give up!
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang. Yep. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over in moments where I should have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Yep. For days now, I've been angry over a mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling the truth. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. We work together. Shush, Diana, we know you did it. True. Well, we don't know. She's just top of the list. But that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted. The events totally proved we were at its mercy. Yep, there goes Wolfgang, dead. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had just people listened to me. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe he would still be here. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what-ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, can solve it. I'll uncover this killer, let them face the consequences of their actions. Fine, I'll solve this case and survive. Yes, we would love to save our game. What? Yeah, okay, normal. Yep, okay. Class trial in session.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone. Unlike previously, today will be
Weird
no
as I get out of
circus.
this whole thing
No
alive,
mockery
I'll
will...
cry.
A true, fair, and proper
Same.
trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless. I doubt I have to explain the
They
rules
do have
to you
the
again.
portraits.
But even so, you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the Blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, or the Blackened will be granted release from this academy.
I will say, Panda, I don't think it's Eva. I don't see how she could have done it.
Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
Can someone please break this silence?
I don't want to talk about this.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Yep.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this.
Yeah. That I also would put Grace on that list.
Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
I mean, she just seemed really upset. They were really buddy-buddy.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making
But
peace with our situation is
Yeah.
the first step in handling it. How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
Yeah. Grace. Yeah, that's true.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
Oh. Eloise? Already starting this off. Huh?
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside, intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
Yeah.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer. I just think we should be cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, 'cause she went to the game tournament.
True. How many chapters are there? I have no idea. Usually it's like 6, I think. 5 or 6. But I don't know.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
Right, but you slept.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Right.
So, Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament.
True.
We can also vouch for Grace.
What? Biffed.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
Lying about Grace?
What the heck? Are you seriously doubting 8 testimonies?
Right?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never
Okay. Because we went to go fix the blackout. Didn't mean we just found him like this. Oh, I guess he doesn't know about the blackout.
I never said I didn't leave the dining.
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
Yep.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
Nope, they're on different generators. Back on the testimonies I've collected, you can probably make an educated guess. Each building has a different generator. Affected, one building.
I got it.
BRB, got a ping from my upload.
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
Right.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves. And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets. Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones, too. Eva and Grace checked storage closet A. Jet and I checked storage closet B. Damon and Kai checked storage closet C. And Jean and Mark checked storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me, too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
Nope, that's good. That was good, important discussion.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Real. Thanks, Jet.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh. He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilled the beans with you.
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Crazy.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
Yep.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe. I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me, so when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Real?
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night.
Yep.
Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you? Oh, maybe he had trouble getting to sleep?
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night, but...
This morning. Yep.
The morning of the murder. This morning. Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
Yep.
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed. I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner, since you needed one to enter the tournament.
Right.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did. Of course, since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her.
Right.
If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game? No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way, man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make up the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
The hell you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
Right.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Toshiko and Ingrid can also confirm that he went out of the room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
That's like what?
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
True.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Why is this rather than Grace's telephone? People are letting their emotions cloud their judgment. Maybe solve this mystery and set things straight. Okay, time for the first one. Tournament timeline. Yeah. Okay, so it's probably going.
Why don't you
tell everyone the truth,
Grace?
Okay.
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
I wouldn't lie about what he said.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
No.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth?
I've got nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
Would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No, not
That, or Wolfgang
never told Grace he was sick.
Maybe.
How?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, I know.
Why
what
don't
it
you
is.
tell everyone?
It's,
The last I saw Wolfgang, he was in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallway.
No.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
Yeah, better.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, there we go. No, it's wrong. Yeah, it is really cool.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Yep.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
Yep.
Seriously?
Break.
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
Right.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now. Ingrid. She had developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
We had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be?
To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
Alright, yep. Where's that? The note. Where's the note? Suspicious note.
This is it. During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
I just realized, could be Ulysses. Because he has the notebook and, ink, Could be him.
But some parts are still legible.
Secret,
This mentions the boiler room.
Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
No, he wasn't. He said he was in the tree room with Winona, which I guess that means he couldn't do it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place?
They should.
Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
You
No.
I don't know anything about a note.
I skipped a lot. Okay. Yep. Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky dark place, Wolfgang had nerves of steel. Lucy's Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note? No, the only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes. Okay. And we can't look at the character profiles. We could have done that. Oh, I'm a little quiet. Whoops. Is this better?
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
Right.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah. Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Yep.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other? Talk about double standards.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
True.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
Yeah, to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. Yep. The way Diana said that must mean that Wolfgang went to her, right?
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else.
Right.
Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them. Hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note. Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
Simple. We have Wolfgang's blackmail and we did not.
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo! Person who Wolfgang had blackmail on! If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey! Person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail! If you're innocent, say something already!
If I'm innocent, I should say something. When telling everyone really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. It comes to me of all people owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? Would they actually chastise me for not revealing his blackmail sooner? Maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accusing me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but I really do want to. I do really want to subject myself to all of that. Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not?
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Oh.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Interesting.
Your own?
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person. He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it, if you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Yep.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping. This should have all been said sooner. I realize that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude.
Then John does seem suspicious. Maybe he's up a little bit. Toshiko, maybe he's 5. And John's like 15.
My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Truth! Thanks for letting us know, bud.
Indeed. To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? They'd be just as forgiving.
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail it.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit!
It was only a suggestion. Calm your phone.
Yeah.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt. If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases?
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The
Right.
clearer the image, the more you can assume. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
Nope.
When I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
Huh. Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
I think Wolfgang had the knife. That's my theory.
That would line up with how we found him.
Gilder said Wolfgang in the hallway and then followed the boys. No, that's not what happened. I need a shot one where they've gone wrong. Another one of these. Okay, what evidence we have?
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm
A
multitasking.
confrontation
Yeah,
must have
that's all
happened in
good.
those hallways.
Okay.
Yeah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and the rest is history.
Okay, it's
With
that
that
one.
knife. The boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him. Which was when they...
You know, ended it.
Yep.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
Must be.
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to it. Not just that, there's blood on the boiler room floor. And
Along the underground
hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak attack.
Killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from
behind.
Right?
No, that's
yes.
wrong!
Okay, sweet. Yeah, no, you're all good, Panda. Welcome back. Okay.
Jed, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
Right.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds. In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss. Seriously. We went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't
Yeah.
you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
Right.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating. That's fine. That's why you got people like me to do the heavy lifting.
Bro, you're not doing the heavy lifting. Sorry, John.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
Yeah.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire.
Right.
Or a hot iron.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said, the burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of corona paralysis.
What?
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronoparalysis, It's something which happens to lightning strike victims. Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Well, if I had to guess...
Stop streaming while I'm work, otherwise I'm going to take Panda's right, Kimmy. No.
Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
Sure, just like stop working. Jeez, come on.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Generator, right?
We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
Right.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
No. Not necessarily.
I might lose both my kidneys then, sure. Yeah.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
Right.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Yep. Take that object. Yeah. The generator. Right.
This is it. Ulysses, since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are.
The plug. Nope, the generator.
So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed.
Right.
You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
Dining hall people, you are in this building? Yep. Yeah. We don't need to go over this.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agree the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right.
So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
Right.
It's the only possibility. As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure.
Don't waste my time.
Oh.
Two things. First, destroyed is overly vague. Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standard shift, if so.
That?
Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. If I let this continue, the others might start to doubt me. I need to stop her before she veers the try off track. Yeah. Oh shoot, okay. Whoa, thought you were the only one with an end.
While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater. While the generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout if it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder. You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater.
Yeah.
What about the blackout?
Yeah.
The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the murder.
Oh, is it?
You only assume it happened during it. Not the smartest argument from a supposed ultimate debater. What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after.
I'll cut through those words!
Okay, cool. There we go, there we go.
When the blackout happened, it froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament, Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet, 9:35 a.m.
Yeah, right? That game's a little bit more difficult.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened, and...
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive.
It's not?
After Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, I wanted to investigate the flood, so I tested the water.
With the light bulb.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources.
Right.
The boiler room's generator is just one source.
So that's what it was that's why the cord was there. Because it acted as a second source? Possibly?
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough.
You should watch my after stream. Oh yeah, I definitely will.
Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water. If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Probably.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill a feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
The general really unrelated. No. Tell me the black eye. It's too perfect. It can't be coincidence.
Okay, since we've ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least,
taser.
That's how it came across to me.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
Yeah.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless.
Interesting. Okay.
For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment, Jet's got car battery. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Come on, Kai, be better.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
No, that's a lie.
A lie?
What?
I got it.
Yeah, his blackmail.
The blackmail Tozu gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No, but the person who did informed me of what it said.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep, no idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone. He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
Oh, Panda, Panda, Panda. That's true. We know who has Desmond. We know who has Desmond's blackmail. It's Eva. That's... There's no way she could have done it, right? Unless, like, she did it through the vent. But no, how would...
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles.
Not that we know of.
Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against is just a flimsy excuse.
Someone else found it out. Maybe. Okay, so this is gonna be... what, like... probably blackout?
Desmond is the killer! The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Yeah,
because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons.
He's the ultimate debater.
But... If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired?
Desmond is ultimate marksman,
I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
I was with
Desmond.
Yes.
I got it.
Hello, welcome to the chat. Pursue? People can just infer his
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun,
people would assume
he
it, yeah.
definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of...
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as
Need to know
suspects.
his blackmail to know his things. Yeah.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah! Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and...
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
Thank you.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
True.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
Diana, shut up.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS. Anyway, we should totally thank Desmond for clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Now we know how...
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, baby!
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright. Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
Why?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings.
Bessie having good memory might be crucial down the line. Yeah.
With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
No, but you would get that information just by observing.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Right.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed.
True.
Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie.
Yeah.
If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could...
Right.
Yeah. Besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
So it's gonna be a rolling pin. Yep.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Yes.
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
Yes.
Someone might have attacked.
No.
I don't.
Okay. Sorry.
I think it's safe to say
Yep,
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight?
that's probably true.
Someone might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
If you can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have hit him.
There it is.
I got it.
Kai is right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Really? Man. And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Where?
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the—
I guess it makes sense.
Figure that out. Next move.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin, and then chucked the pin into Closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs, because the 2 of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. 'Cause the killer could run upstairs and go back to their room immediately after discarding
the pin.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang
With a rolling pin. And then chucked the pin into Closet A.
Right.
When exactly did they discard the pin?
They
couldn't have done it
when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside Closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
Damon and Kai checked Closet C.
Eva and Grace
checked Closet A.
And John and Mark checked Closet B.
The killer just discarded the pin before we came downstairs.
Oh, wait, no.
Leave me.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Okay, so footsteps. No.
And then chucked the
pin into Closet A. When exactly did they discard the pin?
They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside Closet A.
Jed and I checked Closet B. Damon and Kai checked Closet C. Eva and Grace checked Closet A. And Jean and Mark checked Closet D.
The killer just discarded the pin. Before we came downstairs.
Yeah. I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs and go back to the room
Immediately after.
after discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time, when the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator. Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right. We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway. That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jet and me didn't really hear it over all our talk.
I heard the footsteps.
Huh? You did?
Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things.
Interesting.
However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, none of the tournament attendees could have been the person running. Since everyone explored the closets in pairs, they all have solid alibi.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang.
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Huh? How are the only thing which stood between us and a murderer was a door?
Well, they did it, so I don't see what the problem is.
Sheesh, you're weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation.
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
What if they ran away with the rolling pin and hid in the room that we were in? Then when everyone else was coming back, they planted it while everyone else ran to the boiler room. They planted it in a different closet? Maybe? I don't know.
For the two who heard the footsteps, describe.
It was kinda...
Saki.
As in, it sounded pretty
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
Diana, why you?
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure. So any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind.
Right.
If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
Oi, are you pulling our leg?
I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right. Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
Is this where we accuse Diana?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Yep, there's Diana. Diana, where are you?
It has to be you!
Diana, it's you, isn't it?
Her? The makeup girl?
No one can vouch for her location.
She's
yet.
the only one here without an alibi. Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys,
if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clomp sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off. Also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa! I didn't even think of it like that. You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
So much for an alibi then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
It's not possible.
The
Diana
fact that
can't be the killer.
Panda, I think you owe me your left kidney here. The fact that this is way too quick. Way too quick.
No! I refuse to believe it!
No, I think this trial, it's been way too quick and too obvious. I don't know. I don't know.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail? Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife, too.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know. Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we?
Not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
No, how did I missed it?
Hey, this killer's next level.
It's Toshiko's. I've heard this trial goes on for at
If it was-
least 4 hours.
Could she be the one with the blood trail?
That's why I'm doing it earlier.
If so, that might be
I
her
am
blood on the knife, too.
running out of battery.
Diana's correct.
Yeah.
Are you saying she wounded herself?
Wounded herself?
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well,
Maybe
they had both.
the rolling pin in one hand.
No. No, I missed it. There we go.
No, that's
That was
wrong!
close. That was close. It was on both hands were on one side.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin During their confrontation, you can tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Then, who held the knife?
Yeah.
It wasn't the killer. So it was most likely Wolfgang Akire.
The hell are you talking about? Wolfgang, carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement. All while at that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find, either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, and returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong!
Huh?
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut.
Panda, she's the ultimate cosmetologist, and she said she was trying on she was putting on makeup. Yeah, no, it's not that. She said, because she was like, oh, I was trying on, different types of makeup. That's why she didn't have makeup on. She was putting on makeup. She was covering a cut wound. I think she went. I don't think she was lying. She was putting on makeup, but she lied about what it was. She was probably covering up a cut with makeup.
Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging, which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but
yeah.
That doesn't mean...
Huh?
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has
yes. Her talent.
I got it.
Her talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No.
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right?
Diana
basically just confessed!
A confession?
It makes sense, though. Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight, which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really...
I see. I see now, Diana. She lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that, and when he arrived, she attacked him.
I might not be losing my... I still think you are.
She's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. Yeah! How cruel!
Diana.
Because this has been way too fast. Because when I was looking at how long left, I was wondering how many parts it was, and I went from where I ended off and did the math, and everyone's was like 4 hours. That's why I started earlier.
I promise, it wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a
and then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
Golly, you're right. If we voted for the wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so... Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damn...
Can we at least...
Her side?
Well, you know, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she
Could be an
says?
aftermath or something. Yeah, true.
Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after. No.
That's right. We have to vote for the killer.
No. No. No.
Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself?
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote! Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote! Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only trying to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
What am I missing here?
so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
If
Maybe
this goes on any
isn't
longer,
that the
I'm gonna be
pathos?
sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Yeah, I'm trying to absorb it. But I don't know which one it would be, right? Okay.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
No, that's wrong!
Can I sort of say that?
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Is there actual pathos? I'm not sure what you're meant to do. Is there an actual pathos thing that I could have done there? If so, you got it?
Do you recall
Is
the
there-
note
is
I
there-
found
is there
in
gonna be
Wolfgang's
more-
blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m.
Because I wanted to do the path.
According to the Tozu tablet, that means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room, and then wait over an hour to kill him. There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if we go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't you see this is a trick? All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlook. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Sword cut.
I don't give a damn what Diana says! Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him? It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
Oh, I meant to cut
Boom.
there.
Look at that. No intruders. Now take your argument and shove it up your ass. What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door!
I'll cut through those words!
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside.
They locked the door and then unlocked it with the... Yeah, probably.
Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not out. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate the doorknob quick.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or...
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Locked her inside with her and then unlocked it to leave. That wouldn't make sense, though. What?
This is it.
Then do... Okay, yeah.
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal. At first glance, it didn't look important, but if you were to fold it in half, theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done, it just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag, so she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone, which, judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew.
There you go.
Now that would be impossible for me.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
Someone else locked the door.
I got it.
What?
Someone else
Oh,
must have
Wolfgang?
locked the door.
What?
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Ursu, what... Did I miss a Pathos thing there? Because I really wanted the Pathos. It just
Agreed.
wasn't working. It's E to
We
its
could
work.
easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to...
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes?
Yes.
Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Yeah, doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand? Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our at least until we hear Diana.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Aww.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay, but all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die. It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
So is this?
No!
Huh?
I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are.
It's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah,
piece together my own thoughts. How could I possibly piece together this case? I need to grip myself. I need to keep sight of myself and the goal of this killer. Whatever's thrown at me next, I need to preserve. So if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive.
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy? Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
Let's see, we could take the break.
Something like a nice cup of tea. Welcome, one and all, to the first. If you haven't already, please, now, a question. What are sheep good at? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness, their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from no matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more. I can't say I like that answer. Plus, what of the sheep the sheep who realize their fate, but that they can be so determined to prove their isn't that something admirable? What a shame. Like no need for extravagant farewells.
Oh, okay. I am gonna save here, just in case.
Who's Jack Robinson? Tata?
Diana, now's your chance to defend. Tell me what happened. How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was...
A note?
2 days ago. Someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later. Well, I'll just read you what it said.
As you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those who blackmails we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either, even in private. There is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scrawl as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Yes, it worked, huh?
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to, like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went down.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No. It was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit. But I didn't think much of it. I just went inside and closed the door behind me. Since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark. So the first thing I noticed was my eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. I finally saw him. Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises. It didn't seem like he'd even notice me entering the room. Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to— Wolfgang, are you okay?
It's you.
Huh?
I can't
believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
What?
What do you mean?
Please, forgive me. Please forgive me for what I've become.
Wolfgang?
Despite how hard I tried, and how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
We don't have... Is Wolfgang thinking Diana's his like mom?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look, there's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out.
Maybe?
I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was okay. I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water. Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did. It's okay. We'll get through this. I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow I didn't think to react.
Oh shoot, he has the knife. Oh bro.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Whoa.
Bring her back. Bring her back!
Damn.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I... I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him. I just backed away from him. I couldn't understand anything. Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't...
I'm not like you.
He's talking about his dad?
I'll never be like you. I won't give up until everyone knows me as...
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang. In those few seconds, he became pitch black. And then, so did everything else. Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it, his body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to but there was nothing. There was just me and the sun. That's...
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her? It's like he became an entirely...
The word you're looking for is crazy.
But how hard I tried and how much I wanted to be true, I could never believe. Why is Wolfgang saying those words in that particular moment?
How'd you manage to escape the boiler room after all?
By picking the door's lock.
For reals?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. Well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare
Damn,
hairpins I
someone
always
had
kept
to
inside.
kill him and then found
So I
an
felt
alibi,
around the bag and dug
probably.
one. To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally.
Whoa! Actually unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfold!
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped, the door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set
Right.
the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door,
The lock is normally on the inside, too. The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it. As for why the killer locked the door to begin with,
It was to frame Diana, right?
right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her. And had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's
Famous-
body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it.
John showed up late, right? Yeah.
And stayed as quiet as possible.
See, now I'm thinking it's Eva. I'm thinking it's Eva because she wanted to help set up, even though that doesn't really seem like her personality. Probably just to get an alibi. And I guess that would, she would know where Diana is, and probably where Wolfgang is, to give the letters. And Eva knew that we had Wolfgang's blackmail, so she could have posed as us, or she knew the information. I don't know. And she's always down there, so she would know where everything is. You know?
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
John showed up to the tournament late, probably after nothing. Maybe?
Hence the blood on the underground floor! It's all
No,
coming
Panda,
together!
the timing wouldn't, make sense.
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to
Yeah.
patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without. So, if you guys could just give.
Because if we're saying they were knocked out at 8:10, they were supposed to meet up at 9. So if he was late, it was at 9. It wasn't 8:30. We woke up at 8:30. And he showed up a bit late, so he showed up at 9:15ish. And supposedly Wolfgang was passed out at 8:15.
cleared up the blood pretty fast. Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
That's why I'm leaning towards Eva, because then the timing would make sense, because that's when she showed up to help with setting up the tournament.
Holy crap!
That's awful!
Jet, Mark, and Cassidy were there, but I believe she said she showed up at like 8:20, I think, right? I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no...
You're being...
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Like, there was something in the room that Diana didn't see.
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself, but I know some who have hallucinated nasty. If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Substance...
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Seems very deliberate. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
Oh no! Don't tell me that...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you! And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by
Well, stranger people do exist.
That's Rich coming...
Toshiko was in the pharmacy. Maybe. True. But yeah, that's fair. Maybe.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess...
Agreed. It would help us better...
Sounds like I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them.
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
Fair enough.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say...
Must have been... It was like syringe, right? Wolfgang's neck. That's where we need to go to.
I bet the killer took a pill.
No.
And forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
No.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
Like an inhalable substance?
Oh yeah, like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us to isolate any specific one.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Now hold on. A pill ain't good.
I bet the killer took a pill and forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just...
That's where we go.
I got it.
Yeah. They syringed it in the neck. There's a red dot on the neck.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot during the investigation. I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. But knowing Wolfgang was drugged, a puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out if Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m. Then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken...
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult only when they had him right where they wanted. Dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge a syringe into his neck.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with
He
Jean.
was drugged at 8:15.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
I've done it. I thought she said you got
And me
down
and
there to
Eloise
help
were
her at
already sitting
8:10.
down in the courtyard.
Well, okay, so 8:15.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be...
So, we're back to...
Someone here must be lying.
And doesn't plan to stop.
The position of it. Because they were also... Yeah, I mean, true. There's something more going on. Something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me. The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
We did.
The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the wall.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Then she's lying!
What?
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
No.
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else. And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word.
Ava! What do you mean?
All the evidence supporting your version of events is the note you showed us. That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m.
Is it possible the killer made the generator explode by overstimulating from a different location? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to...
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Like a tournament, right?
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same.
Right.
But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement. The boiler room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Looks to make sense. After all, I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for this.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun. But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories. Never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line. In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule...
So, what should we do? Just
The sharp
throw out ideas?
the cord, right?
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
Oakley dokley. All right, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. Ready? On your go!
Oh yeah, there's the odd smell.
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
In that case, the generator blew up after Wolfie got shot with the taser.
Such a dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
What's the point of falling to surface level?
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical. You never know. Even my ship ain't immune to the...
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
No, it's not that.
You never know. Even my ship ain't...
Why did the generator blow up?
Could have just been an electrical fault.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? To be waving stuff off as a coincidence?
Did the killer throw something at the generator that made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun? The electrical discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree. You say nothing but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider.
Taser gun. No, it's the shrapnel.
The shrapnel in the water.
Do you mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion. Due to their proximity to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color and lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else, which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
The cord.
This is it.
In the water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Did the cord get caught?
Seems that cord has the misfortune of floating around the wrong place.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside Storage Closet D. So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage Closet D. It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closet, but I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits, even though we don't know what they are.
It's a bomb. So the clues we haven't discussed yet. There's no proof what I have in mind is related to shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that has it. The one thing that the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. Odd smell?
This is it.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors. Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal. I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
The gun never touched the water. There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
What about the generator?
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator, or the tape, that the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us, the shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes, when we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded a bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't.
I got lots of metallic objects in my dorm room, but nothing chemical.
Well, that's right. Similar to what she said the night everyone began bunking together. I guess what would explain my room too. It's littered with all sorts of fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorms being themed around their talents. Could it be? Could Sharply be the remnant? That guy. Oh! Jet. The batteries. Jet.
It has to be you! Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Could be Toshiko if she combined chemicals from the pharmacy with Ingrid's metallic objects. No, I think it's the battery thing he was talking about.
Like a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries.
Lithium batteries.
I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I? No. Don't try to rope me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi. The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
If you still think it's John, he also knew what lithium batteries were. So, could be John.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance. If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I did.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. There was a boom.
Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Hey, Jet! Were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable...
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery? When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is
She
relevant
said
to the
she
case.
was good at science. I'm just saying, it could be Eva. For John, he was also late, so he wasn't accounted for during a lot of the time frame. Toshiko, potentially because her alibi is a sick person and she was in the pharmacy. True.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into all that electricity. The battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went...
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun. In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
Huh?
Huh. Good point.
Could be Eva. Through the vent.
We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room, so unless Diana herself, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been submerged another way. Perhaps something akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel, the battery would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Not the hardest shot to make.
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere, so it must have been some. No!
If the battery is related to the case, only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
But my arm had been cut. Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Neo batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from
somewhere.
There it is.
No, that's wrong!
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator.
Yeah, I think it's Eva. I think because if it was on top of the generator, she was back there playing on like her DS. She could have easily pushed it through like with the DS or something else.
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator is positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot, which
and she got all the
would
death
obviously
flags,
put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water. And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of?
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the...
Imagine a dog. If you were to press that, what if the killer, they could position the, use a long instrument.
That long
Oh shoot, game over?
Imagine the
Oh,
killer.
I messed
Well,
it up again.
I see.
Okay, so it's just suspended.
I got it.
the battery may have been
Suspended.
The cord?
This is it.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery
The
and slung the
extension cord
battery
being
over
long
the
instrument,
generator.
Maybe? No, it's what was holding it, right?
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one...
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold, so... Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Yeah, it wasn't.
I got it.
Object? What objects?
Throughout this trial, we've assumed that if the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, but in the same way something else can hold the battery, Can't something else also hold the cord?
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Vent.
This is it.
The vent. Yeah, I think it's Eva.
The killer tied the cord to the vent. The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small...
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does...
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Yeah.
Ava helped me reach the vent,
By?
letting me sit on her shoulders.
Quite the visual.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular. They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the... If the
but it was
killer
tied
wanted
to
to
the
tie the
other
battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is all...
I see. It is an impossible...
Going out greatly reduced. Yeah. Putting it at the other vent, the dining room vent. Oh. Wrapping?
I got it.
Yeah, wrapping. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy. If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they'd need to wrap a lot of cord around it. Probably to the point there wouldn't be much spare cord remaining. Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by. So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
Did they open the dining room vent? No, but they could have released it. She was over there. She was behind.
So much
Agreed. How do you even submerge...
Right?
This is it. Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally. Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
The vent can be opened?
Yeah.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, a domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself. Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Yep.
A lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water. If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water. When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body.
Yep.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connect. Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of...
Yeah, it's... it was tied to the dining room.
This? The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent.
So
They tied the
killer
cord to
closed
the
vent
dining
and
hall
did
vent.
In the dining room vent, yeah.
That just creates the same problem as before. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, all the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned... Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent... If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Exactly. After which,
So when they
you
were
could slide the cord
playing
through the
someone
ventilation shaft,
in
and
the
out the
room,
opposite end,
touch the dining room vent, yeah.
for the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
Oh gosh, who's not watching the game? It was Eva, that's why I'm saying Panda. It was Eva.
Hello?
It was Eva. Eva or Mark, I guess.
What is it now?
Right now it's Eva or Mark.
There's something I still don't understand about your... It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
Since they didn't want to participate.
The logistics?
It was... I remember this. Mark wasn't in the picture, and Eva wasn't. It's one of those two.
It's,
Okay. Knife.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder. I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the... My notes say it was I understand the boiler room vent can be opened, maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation, which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Oh. Oh, there's...
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't. How can the killer fit both those plugs between the gaps in the vent grate? Either the boiler room vent was never involved, or it was open at some point, and someone else closed it. That is my issue. Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them aren't.
I'll cut through those words!
Yeah. Yeah,
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first,
yeah, super
it's possible to
complicated way
fit the
kill
cord through.
someone. Like a Detective Conan kind of way to kill somebody. Yeah. Yeah, right?
You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in Storage Closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gap. Once the killer ties the cord around the dining hall vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
Right.
I see. When put like that...
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and...
At the same time, what he's described...
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no... Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, It's possible they hope. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they'd probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Huh?
If the killer is someone who needed access to, then everyone who attended the tournament.
What?
No way!
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva.
It was probably Cassidy.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the.
It wasn't me.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3! And Cass 2? I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
If everyone's telling the truth.
Near the right wall where the TV was set up.
It seems like someone is.
I'm never gonna go from whether or not I heard them. Damon, who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I never heard was you. Yeah. Panda. This is an amazing game, making it seem like all the tournament goers were clear. Now they're all the prime suspects. Yeah, it's Eva. It's Eva.
It has to be you!
That sucks. I love Eva. She's such a great character.
The killer is Ava.
Huh?
Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game. Everyone. Except Ava. In fact, the last I saw her,
she lives, but
she was
for the wrong
standing in the
reasons.
corner of the room
Yeah,
with the vent.
she's gonna die in this chapter.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eve.
Care to contribute anything?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says
a lot of things.
While you aren't technically wrong.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to.
What plot?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. You left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into.
Yeah.
She untied it to cause the explosion. Yeah. During the blackout.
I got it.
To dispose of the cord. You just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout.
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot. Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
if Ava untied the cord, did it also
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, you recounted hearing certain sounds.
Boom. Thing from makes a full fire. And then so did everything else. Plop.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding. And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting. But why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
Yeah.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known only Eva fucking Sadaka!
You're right that Eva's lied to us several times.
But she's just a mathlete.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal.
Damn, Eva, smart kill, but man, I was hoping it wouldn't be her. Same.
She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet A?
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on! No one steals from me!
They already did.
And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator? If anything, you should be suspicious of the taller student.
Where the box is. Yeah.
Ava grabbed one of the boxes on the concrete platform and placed it next.
That's setting myself up. Removing a box would reduce the amount of boxes on the platform from 3 to 2.
Flexing your mathematical prowess, I see.
I'm saying Damon would have noticed if a box was missing, since there's so few of them to start with. But he never noticed anything, because there were just as many boxes as there were left.
Couldn't you just move the box back after using?
Then the underside of the box would be wet, which it wasn't.
This I can confirm. My notes on the box's exteriors mention nothing about watermarks.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm not tall.
My mom.
This is it.
Oh.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room. There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could...
She would have known about those boxes in advance.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator.
Wait, what did I miss last time then? What?
And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug. I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion. What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening...
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while...
Oh. If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
See, there's no way I can execute this trap. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vents. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he...
What the... That...
Can it, you four-eyed troll! The only person who would be sick-minded enough... Don't you fucking try...
Huh.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament, and now you're saying I'm a killer. You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
I feel like it's the doorknob.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't
closing the vent
triggered it.
We've all...
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it.
Understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
No, that one makes sense.
Not so.
It couldn't.
Precisely.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself.
No.
Not so fucking far.
It couldn't.
Precisely. The knot would fall apart, but...
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it was closing the vent that triggered it.
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
What is it? What?
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used,
that's my 17 over.
you can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive.
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong. Maybe it wasn't closing
The vent that
triggered it, but something else?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
There's even less evidence for that!
Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the game tournament. And now you're saying I'm a killer.
Maybe it's that last one?
You can't say I'm the murderer just because I sat near a vent.
It seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
It just so happened to be at the tournament. She helped set up.
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described. How so? Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself. After a bit of time passes.
Less evidence for that!
Evidence?
Yeah,
no one
that's what
here
I'm
cares
thinking.
about evidence.
Yeah.
I just happened the game tournament.
No,
that's wrong!
Yeah, that's what I just did that. Yeah.
No. It's no coincidence you were. In fact, it's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier. But the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa. Are you accusing me of murder again?
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine
It was
that
Eva.
was Ava.
Shoot. Yeah, 9. I think 9 a.m. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Panda, I think you're losing your...
Ava knew she would be
Yeah.
in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
The timing.
It wasn't
Yeah.
just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
When I think back on what Cassie told me earlier today before the tournament began, I can just exactly when Ava opened the vent. After stacking the furniture.
I got it.
Yeah.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say? Before the tournament.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark's stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff.
All right. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the... We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas... Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone. If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes, sir, Eva.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through... Yeah, a vent!
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap. Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents. After going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent, she heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No!
I mean, she did lie about her
She also cried and fled the scene after we...
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey,
Why?
It's to do with the... You guys keep saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout. If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout. Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall. However, when I ran over to the vent, The chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall. Out of the vent's range. Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the block. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position and think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m. Then she helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving a speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Yeah, and in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Ava probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Still. Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15?
According to Ava, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later. Since there's no clock in the dining hall, he just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to the cord was then slid through the grates of the closed. Phase 2, by contrast, was the aforementioned cord was tied. For the third and final phase, the battery. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which is there anything I'm missing?
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous movement. It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going.
How did we overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
This is it.
Alright.
The location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely. To close the vent, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Oh.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament, including Ava's.
Damn.
With her chair in recline, Ava can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position. It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention, especially those focused on watching a video game competition. Well?
This isn't funny. Just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the—
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention, especially when all the lights—
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a—
Even so, with everything—
Everything? Did you already forget what was said? Or just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever— You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed two people's—
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't—
Fine. I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder. I got it. Ava, You were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Wait, so it's all my fault? Yeah.
Since the dorms aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside. The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh, yeah. He read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew the only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Huh?
Eye to eye...
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded act.
Not a first for this trial.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop. I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, gosh.
Any reason you didn't tell us this?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come.
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talk. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made.
Damon, do you have your black? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image.
To frame me. Obviously. Right? Or is she just being defensive? Because she manipulated us?
Fine. I'll show it, but only the picture. As requested.
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
This is a weird first chapter trial.
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. Abe, we know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
But why his parents? Are they...
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta...
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left on.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people, and maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth!
Even though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered. Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed! We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer! Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having!
But wasn't Damon playing?
Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us. So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Thank you, Kai. We like Kai now. Panda, we like Kai now.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Truth has no personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say.
Yes! My ears!
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Yes, we like Kai.
Drop what?
The battery!
And now we hate Eva. Sadly, yeah. I mean, I still like her character. She dies. Yeah, she dies.
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair. Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Yeah. Did she only rely on chance? Well, that isn't likely her entire bills. Yeah. If I take it from the top, I'll assume it goes away. She saw, yeah.
I got it. The only way the killer would have known when to spring their trap was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
Trying to look into the boiler room through the...
What?
This is it.
The camera? What?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
Was it the red flag? This green. Oh, I can't find. When all the other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one which still remains. The only thing we've yet to discuss. Eva, it's time I bring to an end what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. So solve the final piece. However, it won't be without a fight. Announcing argument. Okay, I need an F, Mega Bullet, Noise Bullet, Focus, Player Movement. Oh yeah, okay. Noise Bullets, spacebar, are white, which can destroy statements. Destroying statements decrease Damon's Mega Bullet gauge, and weakens the opponent's shield. Press Mega Bullets F are green and can pierce attacks and use damage. Use Focus to slow the battle temporarily. Mega Bullet HP bar, Focus meter, HP bar, shield gauge. Okay. You can also... Interesting. Maybe she tapped into the cameras using tech. Maybe? Yes. And they cannot be Damon's brand. Worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. So, okay. Space for bullets. Okay. miss, don't worry. Just break more statements in order to recharge your Mega Bullet. After a certain amount of time, progress to the next stage of the battle. Your opponent will become more frenzied and their attack even wilder. Once they run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you the burning question. Press WSD in the correct order. Okay, yeah, so this is just like a Danganronpa one. If you fail, you will have to start over from the last stage of battle. However, losing all your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that. This is quite a lot of information, so yep, I have two. But yeah, okay.
I just wanted to help.
Oh, shoot.
I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help.
Oh, shit.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about... Ouch! There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed. I didn't see any. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. I didn't see any. I told you so.
I'm confused. This is actually to literally destroy people's argument. Okay, yeah.
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, that's where I'm.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Ugh! Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Ugh! This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? Ouch! I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's... Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
What the
Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no... It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Yeah. See what I can do?
Bruh, this is so hard. What? It's like playing freaking Undertale.
Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything. Ugh! Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to... Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Yeah, see what I can do?
What? How are you supposed to dodge? Oh, I guess the focus mechanic.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill... There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why? Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no... It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help.
Dude, this is so Yeah, bro, this is freaking Undertale right now.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's... Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera?
I didn't mean to...
I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. I just... This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see it. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Ouch! Why would I kill anyone? I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This is... I told you so.
Is there any way?
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Ah! It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Why would I kill... Who cares about the camera? Ugh! I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. Ugh! Damon, I thought you trusted me. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious.
How are you supposed to, like, block
I didn't
this?
see anything. I told you so.
How do you block that? Like, what?
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh,
Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. Ouch! I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. There's no proof Damon. I killed Wolfgang. I thought you trusted me. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill any? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Ow! This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why won't you believe me? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? I just... There's no proof.
oh my gosh. Why is this so hard? Yeah.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who... This isn't fair. This isn't fair. Who cares? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Why would
Damon.
I kill anyone?
I thought you trusted me.
Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't. Ouch! Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see it. Ouch! I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Ouch! Why won't you believe me? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. I didn't. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. I told you so.
No, I was so close.
This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't. Ouch! It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill any? I just wanted to help. Damon, I thought you trusted me. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me?
Super close. I think that this is my
Who
best.
cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I didn't see any. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolf. I didn't see anything.
What the heck?
I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. Ugh. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. It's...
Did I do it? I died? How did I die? I still had health.
Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Ugh! I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? I didn't see anything. Ouch! It's Damon who's suspicious. I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help.
What? What the?
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Gosh, girl.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why won't you believe me? Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my
I
God.
didn't see anything.
These freaking birds, bro.
I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
Gosh.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh,
This
that's
isn't
enough.
fair. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
Oh my gosh. Stop.
Who cares
with the
about
birds.
the camera?
Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to help.
Freaking. Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to help. Ugh! I didn't see anything.
Oh.
This isn't fair. Yeah. See what I can do?
Slow down. Yeah, I don't know what's doing that though. That's the thing.
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
How did I already get hit?
I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon. Ouch! Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my gosh. keep missing.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill I just wanted to help. There's why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything.
Oh no.
I didn't see anything. Who cares about the camera? Who cares about the camera?
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted
Eva,
to help.
stop.
Why would I kill anyone?
This is my
Who
worst
cares
attempt.
about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh my gosh. How
It's
are we
Damon
supposed
who's
to dodge
suspicious.
this?
Yeah. See what I can do?
What am I missing here? Wait. Can I F3? F3. Okay. Yeah, player move it. Focus. Noise bullets. Mega bullets. Okay. What am I missing?
There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Ouch! Who cares about the camera? I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? Ouch! Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone?
I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. Damon, I thought you trusted me. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone?
Okay.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill anyone? I just wanted to help. Ouch! Why won't you believe me?
Okay. This is...
I just wanted to help. This isn't fair. I didn't... Ouch! Why would I kill anyone?
Oh my
I
gosh,
just wanted to help.
Birds, freaking birds, freaking birds. Oh, that's not... It's
Why
not
would
good to
I
miss.
kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. This isn't fair. Why would I... I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. How could I access the security camera? Lame. It's Damon who's
Wait, what?
suspicious. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill Ed? This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone?
Oh, it's not gonna miss.
There's no proof I killed Wolf. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, it's okay.
It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Why would I kill anyone? This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. It's Damon who's suspicious. Why would I kill anyone? Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? It's Damon who's suspicious. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. I thought you trusted me.
Yeah, that's why
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. Who cares about the camera? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting destroyed.
Who cares about the camera? Why would I kill anyone? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. I didn't see anything. This isn't fair. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. Why would I kill anyone? I didn't see anything. This is... Why won't you believe me? Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's suspicious.
Oh, there's no way I'm winning this round.
This isn't fair. It's Damon who's suspicious. Who cares about... this isn't fair. I just wanted to help. Why would I kill... I didn't see anything. I just wanted to help. I just wanted to help. How could I access the security camera?
It's over.
Finally.
Ava,
oh my god.
We know the truth.
Finally.
No! Don't kill me!
That took way too long.
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room. Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice. Besides,
that was rough.
The vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this, if I switch perspectives,
that took way
your
too
entire
long.
argument comes completely undone.
Oh, I have to do that every chapter, dude. Oh, that's gonna be rough.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder. Little does she know that in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room. An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out.
Thank you.
The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Ava had a game console?
She wanted to get in the spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed. But when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
So he played live footage of the...
Sounds like a stretch.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
What about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair. Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively. However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had...
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now.
Which means it must still... Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and...
You're just trying to make me look bad. You don't know what you're talking about. You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are.
Hey.
Why not just pull out the...
Yes, show us the... No! Eh? I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
That's obviously a lie.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in...
Well, where did... We should discuss those details before continuing and...
She said she won it from Tozu's gotcha.
Seems natural he would stock that machine with dangerous items.
Between 14 impossible culprits and one possible killer, there's... Ava, you're the only one we can...
That's such twisted logic! You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure. If no one...
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer. And once all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the...
Okay, shoot, where to go? Closing the vent. Blackout. Okay. Okay, there we go.
This is how it happened.
This case was directly incited by the motive Tozu introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail amidst the chaos that spawned. The killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder. They sent letters to two people, Wolfgang Akide, who they planned to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they planned to
It's
frame.
a really cool game.
Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told him to arrive at 8:15 a.m.
See ya.
While Diana's told her
Thanks
to arrive
for-
at 8:45 a.m.
Go to the stream and uncovering the mystery with me.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery
That could help.
thoughts. But little did we
to
know,
watch.
a
Yeah,
would-be
for real.
killer
See ya.
was lurking nearby.
I'll make sure to watch the.
And how? The
Broken
killer
Life episode
emboldened
3.
their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9
after
a.m.
this.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer. The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan. Later that evening, they went downstairs.
Though it might be more accurate to call it the killer wrapped an extension cord as I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the so they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough, the killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yeah. To help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning.
Yeah,
But they
so I missed
convinced
the
us to do it that
pathos
night instead.
thing.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent, after which they'd return.
Which brings us to today. Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway.
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. Exactly like his letter.
And he got smacked right.
A syringe was then used.
The killer might have,
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it, as well as whatever else my black.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent because it would drown.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available. Don't need people knowing what.
My letter said to meet at 8:40. I made sure to close the door behind me. Just
Bad idea. The killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in!
the room was really dark too. He got up on his feet. I tried to keep him calm, and
The drugs probably gave him a frightening hallucination. And
he was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. At one point, I even picked up the taser.
And that's when the killer decided it. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them. This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to.
that's pretty sick.
Wolfgang, who was still standing in the battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way. All of this happened right under my nose. No one.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for.
I used a hairpin to but you guys had already made it.
That's when you say you ducked around a corner, only after everyone went inside the...
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's death. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Yeah. Damn.
That person is you, Ava Tsunaka. It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
It's not fair. This is...
Damn.
My blood is rushing. Well done.
This is worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success with...
This isn't funny.
Shut up. The so they're staring at the floor, sneaky glances at each other. You found out who done it, so now you wish to know why.
Such a spoil sport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would be loath to break tradition at this stage.
There must be something.
Would you do this? Just why?
Come on.
If it's because she was bullied by her It's Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do
This
it.
is...
What?
You...
Such disrespect.
Me and her, oh please. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar, talk about on the nose. No, Eva is just as much as a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Should have you let her get away with breaking the rules? That's perfect.
Holy!
Codes. Huh? Eva broke the rules. Yeah, when she blew up the school.
Fuck you!
Was I punished for checking a rock at a camera, but Eva wasn't punished for destroying a
Shit.
Is Eva the exemption that Rule was talking about? What? Desmond tapped the screen. Yep. Yeah, everyone take a look at the second rule. Yep. Exceptions may apply. You see how it says exceptions may apply at the end? Since Eva wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception?
Stop lying!
Are you gonna explain how, or are you just gonna try to be...
This looks
well,
bad.
if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Eva destroyed the general while committing a murder.
What's all this about?
Are you saying Eva has special privileges? I think it's more like her method of murder was what destroyed the generator, meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death. Yeah, which is why Eva would excuse
Slow
her breaking
down.
it. Yeah, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were...
Brutal!
You...
I see, Eva believed she would count exception to the rule, which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying the generator.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something she just assumed.
That ain't it.
With how confidently Eva executed the murder, she must have known for sure she wouldn't be penalized. How about it, Tozu? Did she ever share that information?
Who?
Did you ever share
Me?
that? Boo-hoo-hoo. A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce on the slightest crumb of substance. The mere infliction of a loophole ignites their senses, and they, as desperate people always do, will shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. So to answer your questions, yes, Eva approached me with the same questions your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Sure, your professor won't do it for you, but they'll be happy to clear up any confusion you might have. Then why didn't Eva say you made her kill Wolfgang? I suppose you could say you and I made a deal. Deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special
Plot
perk.
twist!
The traitor
Holy!
perk. The traitor. So she's like the traitor already? Is she refused when asked? Mind you that a host cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student to be eligible for a perk, they first must earn
That
it.
was very...
What do you mean, earn it? Do you recall that little tidbit I shared with you about the pharmacy? You know, the one about the secret lurking inside? She solved it, didn't she? See, very interesting. Yeah. That secret, were you referring to the traitor perk?
Well done!
Indeed I was. When I said very interesting, yep. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of standing still. Pin pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about that big door I found, yeah.
I see.
I see it was heading, yeah. How do you ever figure out the password to the pin though? It was the price, right? Random numbers.
Well,
According to code would have thousands of potential combinations, so unless counted luck, her chance of guessing that code in a few days.
How?
How did she get access to 4 numbers? There's only one way. Only one way. Yep. It's to do with that poster, isn't it? The mysterious poster in the pharmacy.
Well done!
Ding ding ding, correct. It's hidden inside one of the pharmacy's rooms. It's a poster which reveals the code to the
For
pin pad.
real?
For reals?
No.
How can that poster reveal the code though? It was the price. I didn't know what to do with that.
Pathetic.
And that is where you fell short of being mathematically gifted peer. With her keen eyesight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it
Plot
really was.
twist!
An equation. What? Well, not that matters. Postcard to being changed as we speak. To quote, the words of my parents.
Sick and twisted!
He's only every day tells us your thoughts are so much.
Why the long
Of
face?
course she did. That equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Eva's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
That even is the perk. You saw it.
Who? Me?
Sure, it's a very handy thing. You see, the trader perks allows the owner to access the school security cameras using a tablet. That tablet, of course, being Eva's person right now.
Damn it.
So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird Eva wouldn't show us the tablet, but I didn't think it was actually wired to the school's cameras.
But then...
But then the reason I saw the security light blinking on the boiler room is because Eva was watching.
What?
This is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Eva, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? I had no choice. I either take his deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we've ended up in this mess. We promised to make it out of here together. If you hadn't murdered one of the only people who could have handled the situation, we might have made progress on escaping.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position right now, they wouldn't even admit to what they've done. They'd cry and snivel and try to guilt you. They wouldn't be honest like
Watch it.
Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. We were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had left to do was wait for our eventual rescue from this place. But I would have died first. It was obvious from what was happening with Wolfgang. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I make. Well, the rest of you followed his lead. If a class trial ever happened with him all around, he would have accused me of being the killer even without evidence. And you all would have believed him. That's not.
Shut up!
Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target for murder. And if I was murdered, would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no one. You're all the worst. I hope you're all brought here. That's cold, man.
You really let me
Even if we
down.
had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming turn, I was fine with you joining.
Ugh.
You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually cared about me. None of you. I'd never been anything to anyone.
Huh?
What do you mean? It really is the same in here as it is out there. I'm always the one the people hated. I didn't choose this talent. I was just doing what others wanted me to do. I was the prodigy student the adults wanted me to be. I thought I did everything right, but I still kept being judged. Everyone else around me resented me, hated me because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. Despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality, it would be impossible. I'm stuck with this talent for life. And now, when I become something more than a sad joke, I get to hit with the realization that my efforts were all for nothing. I never could be anyone else. I never get what I deserve. But I cared.
I don't understand.
I cared about you. I don't get it.
Why?
Why'd you frame me? I cared for you and stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want
I
to.
didn't mean anything. You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did to me, you kept on supporting him. Is that why you tried to frame me for his murder? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No.
No. Fell onto a podium. Dinah, Louise ran to her and put her arm around her shoulder.
How can you believe
Why
that?
did you have to kill Wolfgang in front of her? That's so cruel. She obviously knew what she was doing. Both the cause and the time of death were mentioned in mock trial case. So it stands to reason they would be mentioned here too. When Eva realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy to time the murder.
Shut it!
Enough of this bullshit already. So Eva's a privileged little who thinks her life sucks.
Fuck you!
You took Wolfgang's life. The only thing you deserve is some... Damn.
Sheesh.
I doubt she's actually telling the truth. Murdering someone because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Eva didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did
Honestly?
Why else but to escape the killing game? I doubt any of us were ever a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win this class trial.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Eva killed Wolfgang because his abilities as a lawyer? She herself admitted he would have suspected her if he was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
And anyway, Eva's the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Back, what did I miss? Not a whole lot. Just talking about, like, the why. Anyone who is looking for an easy kill would know to target them first. It doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. How so? Because of the perk. Tozu told me that if I didn't use the perk to murder someone as soon as possible, I was going to die.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Who? Me?
Guilty as charged. Bro, he's the
Dude,
worst.
no!
No way. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left. Just I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took the
No!
perk. Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. You guys were approached the way I was, and offered a chance to go home. You would have taken the perk too.
Stop it!
You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to make me look like the villain, so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? That's right. How could I forget? If the block end is uncovered...
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the execution. Alright. The soap opera is entertaining. But, okay, you came back just in time for the execution, it seems like, Panda. Don't tell me you're actually going to.
Holy!
Suddenly, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. The roaring machine could be heard from the other side. The doors
The show must go
Do
on.
not avert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of the budget. I hear a lot of the budget went into this. No, I don't. What's going on?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
My blood is
The
rushing.
victor go disposed. Hail the honorable dead of Inshallah. I don't deserve this. Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. Richard.
Don't kill me!
This is not fair. I don't deserve to die. I deserve to live. I deserve to live. And stir the hearts and minds of all those bearing witness. Ready, everyone? Let the show begin.
I want to live. I deserve to live. I'm going to live. I'm going to.
Now we present the execution of Eva. Huh? Enjoy the show. Why is that not voice lined? Weird. Oh, look at the animation there. Yeah, now we just watch. Ah. Did they just? Yeah, that always happens in the first chapters. The execution. Oh. Oh, is that like a bunch of triangles and rulers? And pencils? Ugh. Dude, the art though and stuff is so good. This is just cool. Oh, shoot. Oh. Not the protractor. Why are there nails? Oh. What? Why do they have Kara, the doll? What? What? Yeah, death by map. All the executions have something to do with their talent. Oh, that's terrible. Damn.
I can't handle it!
My entire body had seized up. I couldn't move a single limb. I couldn't say a single word. All I could do was stand and stare. My mind at complete and total loss.
There's no way.
So that's what punishment entails? Let me go home, please. Let me go home.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Bro, shut up. Put up a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing we'd underestimate her.
Moving on.
Just
I'll be damned.
Did you do this? Forcing these innocent people to kill each other.
Terrible. Just terrible.
Get out.
Just shut up already. Eva, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been that friend.
I can't believe it.
I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore.
Oh, shit! I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die. I'm here now. Fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders ever since the killing was announced, but now I had completely. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again.
It's all my fault.
Okay, I'm never gonna be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him, Wolfgang. If I just dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
Diana, you had no way of knowing what was gonna come next. This game is fascinating. That's crazy. So laying a knife to you, anyone would have done what you did. Did he really bring a knife for self-defense? Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget
It is how it is.
It goes without saying, I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I've never thought of the lengths my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances to the best version of themselves. It's always been someone else who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Are you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least, maybe I can
do
for
this.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live.
Like a chameleon, I will adapt. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish. I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face by her expression. Somehow she looked determined. I can't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, here she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy. Acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind?
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Eva, neither of them deserve this. I won't let this happen to them. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else.
We won't back down.
For both their sakes, I will save everyone from the
You've got to be kidding.
Take this seriously.
What?
Huh?
Can this get any worse?
Your peers aren't in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
It's been a long day at the crime scene. Started cleaning. You're all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Lost.
Ingrates.
Now that I've heard that one before. All seriousness, I'll take that.
Good evening.
Until next time, everyone. Just like I last time, walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
Wait, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We set back to its default mode. What you glimpsed of before was simply its punishment mode. So we to up this to a close. Good idea. People silently made their elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. Then there was me. Everything I've been ruminating over, the devastating images which have been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder, the trial, Eva dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. It all retreated to the corners of my mind. The only thing I could focus on now were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Hearing those words come from Diana after everything that's happened, seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud just like Wolfgang once did, pissed me off. Whoa. Damn. Damn. Yeah. We have a lot. Okay. Damn. Well, that's Project Eden's Guarding, Chapter 1. I can't even speak right now. Damn. Yup. That's what it said. Until there's 2 people left. If we lose 2 people per chapter. And in the normal Danganronpa game, Chapter 3 is always a double murder. I'm pretty sure I saw something on their Twitter saying they weren't going to do that. They're going to try to be as, like, different. They really got rid of the, like, 2 most important characters. The first chapter. Dude, that's crazy. Well, guys, I hope you enjoyed this 3-part episode, or 3-part stream with Chapter 1. Chapter 2, I have no idea when Chapter 2 is going to be released. Probably next year, or like later this year, I'd assume. I mean, we've been waiting for Chapter 1 for a while, so I could see there being a chapter where they changed up and more people die. Yeah. There's also usually a, like, suicide chapter. Sometimes I'm sure more characters will be become more. Yeah, definitely. But just from like the prologue and then just the beginning of Chapter 1, it seemed like they were so important. Now I want to know if this makes Damon feel more alone or more connected with everyone. I don't know. Yeah, well, we've been streaming for like 4 hours. How long has it been? Yeah. For 4 hours. Yeah, they killed off some major characters. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta go. Thank you so much for watching. Panda, especially you. You're the goat here. Not goat like Tozu, but you're a goat. I think it makes him feel more alone. He was closest to Eva. Yeah, like his only person was Eva. Yeah. Well, I'll see you guys next stream, which Panda, I think you're only one watching right now. Probably is going to be Chicken Craft. Will be my next stream. I don't know when that's going to be because school's starting up soon again. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure to stream Chapter 2 when that comes out. But yeah. See you guys.